everyone of every gender and race and everything. I don't really know all the labels. Welcome to the next broadcast. I finally figured out how to get rid of like the thing where it's like I'm G rated, because we all know I'm not G rated. And so I put it on there that it isn't for kiddos. I finally figured out on Twitch. Whenever I use Twitch, because I don't know how to use Twitch that well, I think that I'm like 34, okay? I feel old. Like I have no idea what I'm doing. YouTube, fine. All the other things, fine. Oh man, this shit's not loading. Come on. Ah, there we go. Um, all of that. And yeah, I feel really old when I use Twitch because I'm still learning the whole system. We were on Noveria. Sorry, I started this broadcast pretty late. I need to go back to work. I'll be working all night. I don't know what they are doing. Why are they up there? I don't remember them being up there the last time I played.
Fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Why are you looking down on me, though? Is it because I'm ignorant?
Every time I come here, there's a damn blizzard.
Okay, what is that? Codex. What is that?
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
That is a very unusual looking Turian. He has very, very dark skin on the bottom. It's really cool looking. I really like looking at the NPCs because I noticed something, especially about Mass Effect 1, is they all look pretty unique. And I love that. Most RPGs aren't like that.
The managers warned us about you, Spectre.
Okay, I can't remember where I was supposed to go. Yeah, the lights are weird. Did you see that square shit? Look at that. My controller's messing up like it does on Minecraft. But if I play it a little bit, it won't be messed up so much. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's my controller or a software glitch. I couldn't tell. I tried everything to fix it. But I realized if I keep playing the game, over time it lessens. It's really bad on Minecraft. It's not as bad on other games as it is Minecraft. It's really annoying on Minecraft too when you're building shit and it's like that. That's the parking lot. Yeah, that is the parking lot. What the heck was Liara doing? She looked all sexy and shit. It's like she was trying to pose for the camera or something. That was weird. Why is the music picking up? Are we in a fight? Oh. I don't remember the music picking up like this.
I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
That
We
might
want to
be
assess
illegal.
any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network.
Ah, shit, that
It
sounds
will
cool.
upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Interesting plan.
I'm gonna get more
I'm in.
money than that. That's not a lot of
Excellent.
money. I'm also
Here's the
bored,
cracking
so-
device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
What are you chewing on, dog?
He is impatient with those
Okay.
who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keene. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for it.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
That sounds like a fair trade.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
I don't know if that's possible.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told him.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Mars Gene's clotting enhancement improves speed by 16%.
Ah, I see you've done some research. However, we believe they cherry-picked their sample to show optimum results. The numbers we provide are strict mathematical averages. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Bavaria, some not entirely legal.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals, some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to hearing from you.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
I could easily call Mr. Vargas and tell him what I just did.
Oh yeah.
Did I
that's
say
me.
500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
That's what I thought. There's just a bunch of plants down here. There's like nothing down here. I can't even believe that they didn't program anything there. I like the music here. I love Novaria. It's all cutthroat business. It's like right up my alley. I never do business in real life, but I would love to do that kind of crap.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on Bavaria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. Will it be cheap?
Beat it.
Holy shit, that's gonna come in handy later, isn't it? I think I have to go somewhere else. Okay, I need to go back. I love these things. That's pretty. I can imagine myself being in space and being in this place, doing business, especially as a Spectre.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
I forgot where I was supposed to go.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking.
God. I need to start speaking louder into the microphone. I notice it's not very good. This is like a cheapo microphone. So I'm a low budget. And, oh God, I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I gotta start speaking like a lot more at a better rate, having my voice be louder and carry on because I noticed in my last playthroughs, if I'm whispering, sometimes I do talk to myself. You can hear me like managing inventory and shit doing that, and I just like sound too low. Come on, dog. My dog's on the bed with me. I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Binary Helix. They work in...
Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Racist piece of shit.
You'll excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Funny thing about humans, we're pretty loyal to our homeworld.
My homeworld is clean. Poverty is non-existent. If you take some perverse pride in that overheated, acid-washed slum, that is your business. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second-guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
We'll see what the truth is soon enough.
We certainly shall. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has hidden away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Fuck you, bitch. What are you barking about?
The managers warned us about you.
Right here, dumb dog. Drone security. Wait. This is where I came from. This is definitely the wrong way. That's not the elevator, is it? Oh, that's the lodge. Oh shit, I can't get past that. Oh, she did it again! What is she doing? Look at her, she's touching herself. Like she's being sexual. Oh, that's weird. Now she's being normal. What the hell? That is weird. That is really weird. I think I have to go to the parking lot. Crap. Oh, that's cool looking.
The weather outside looks dreadful. Thank the goddess it's warm in here.
I love you, baby dolls. The shop. Oh, I was trying to leave. Kind of confused to where I'm supposed to be going, and that's the only place I haven't gone yet. What are you doing? Why are you whining at me, dog? Huh? You have the hiccups? He has the hiccups? Oh my god. It's so funny. I've never heard him have the hiccups before. Stop. Stop. That's hilarious. You need something to drink, dog? I didn't even know dogs could get hiccups. I've had dogs before, but I've never seen one get the hiccups before.
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Do you want down?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeas for the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15, Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus, and the matriarch came through.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Analeus shut down SI's offices, quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
That guy is a total bro. I like that guy.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave the station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeus. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lord Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh shit, there's gonna be a lot of blood, isn't there? I expected as much. Okay, dog, just a minute, I gotta take my dog to bed. I am back.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my world?
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you can walk. Break your legs.
Some more? Jesus Christ, where are they at? I could have sworn it said easy decryption elevator. There it is. Door, whatever it is. Oh, that's what I was wearing before. No, I'm fighting against biotics, so I better take this one.
These people will smile to your face while they stab you in the back.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Speak plain. What's your interest?
Not here, Spectre. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
This armor better than what I was wearing. I hate that yellow fucking armor, man.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The Executive Board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Ananias. Can't you just
funny.
take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
It's better to remove the source of
Business. It's a copy of Ananias' pass for you. I can't.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Ananias will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret will testify.
Renegade
Make whatever
push
arrangements
25,
you need with contact
yeah!
here.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah.
I used to get a lot of freelance business here. Fastest way to climb the corporate ladder is to eliminate the guy above you.
The way Rex talks sometimes reminds me of like some kind, like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. He sounds like Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. No, I don't think anybody would believe me, but if you slow down his voice, he would talk like this, and it's kind of hilarious to me. Like, that's all I hear. I don't think his voice actor was ever in Winnie the Pooh. He just sounded like it. I hate you, Elias, that racist piece of shit. That's why I always sell him out. Yep. I'm that petty.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
That's some gratitude you got there.
Sorry, I'm used to having my guard up. When people find out I'm internal affairs, they treat me like a traitor. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah,
Bye, you racist piece of shit!
You, Shepard! I demand you place
Bye,
these under arrest.
fucker!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Let's see if they left anything behind. I doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, look at that. Wall safe.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Wait a minute. Can I see journal? Oh, I gotta go take that out first before I forget it. I'll forget about it if I don't do it right now. This is the docking bay right on that. Yeah, I got it right this time. I remembered. My memory is good. Yeah. Gotta let the dog back in pretty soon. I'm gonna wait a couple more minutes before I get to the hot labs.
Commander, I'm glad you stopped to talk. I wanted to tell you how unfortunate it was that Analeus Sama was caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Rest assured, I bear you no ill will.
Doesn't sound like you disapprove of his actions.
The Executive Board is not concerned with galactic law, Commander. That's why this planet was settled, after all. As far as they are concerned, Analeus Sama went too far. On Noveria, you may do what you wish, so long as you do not disturb public order. I only request that you limit the number of disturbances you provoke. I would consider it a favor.
I'd like to give that promise, but I can't predict what I may have to do in the future.
Of course, these things happen. If you will excuse me, I must file report citizens. Good day.
I didn't even know she said that. I like how she uses Japanese honorifics. So she talks like Sama and San, and she gives Analeus the real respectful term, which is weird. I'm surprised by it, even though he was corrupt. Where the hell is that elevator? Where does this one go? I can't remember. And that one. I can't remember what they do. That was like a long hallway, actually. I don't think you can use that. I think it's cut off. I didn't realize in the middle the tentacles on the Asari have like little lines on them. That's cool. I've never seen it up that close. And in HD. This is a legendary edition. Where's that jellyfish? There he is.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? I want to know where this package is going. This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous. Your customer would prefer to have his package. Tell me who it's for, or I walk out. Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate. You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward. No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more. If that's the best you can do, fine. This one is glad to have come to an agreement. I'm just browsing right now. This one awaits your return.
Whoa. It's teleported into existence there.
Go on through, Commander.
And there's Geth right outside there and they don't even notice it. That's fucking amazing. Camo Geth too.
So that's what you saw.
Satan. Overload. Shit. Thank
Where
you,
are
guys.
these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out. What did you do here, Commander?
The Geth ambushed us. We fought back. That's it.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
The Asari bitch came with a bunch of cargo. They were probably packed in those.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there? I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Oh, yeah. It's my good vehicle, the Mako. Coming around back again. I'm gonna run to it because I'm so excited to drive it. And the tunnels are a lot better than the blue. Hell? What the fuck? There wasn't anything in the road. How did it stop like that and then teleport? That was weird. God, the first game is always so glitchy to me. I always find the weirdest ass glitches too. Like I'll be sitting around just doing normal shit and then something weird happens to me. Something weird happens to me. That's how my life is too. I can never be a normal person because weird shit always happens to me. Wait, there's a crate. Ah, come on! Are you fucking kidding? I thought you could jump over that! Oh, at least the ice is helping, I guess. Oh, God, imagine. Saren must be shaking in his boots because we're taken down by a turtled Mako car. Are you shooting at us? Really? Where are you? I don't even know where you're at. Fucking dicks, man. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. That's the best thing that ever happened to me in this car in my whole life. How can they not know there's like damaged vehicles out here? When they lose radio contact? I don't understand this. It's like a huge plot hole in the game. There they are. Hi. Yeah. Almost there, guys. Almost there, y'all. We're almost there. I gotta go check on my dog, don't I? I'll wait till I get there, though. This stupid gas crap was really annoying to me. guess I could just drive past all those tourists. I don't really care. Oh, can't drive past these guys though. Where's my team? I'm not even getting shot at. I don't even know where they're at. Man, that's fast shield recovery. Where are you?
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the Doge. have problems with the Doge. Gotta go potty. Ah, shit, Liara fainted. I didn't even see any enemies. There's none on the radar. Oh, she came back to life. What the heck just happened? Oh, shit. Is she stepping in traps or something? Where is she? Oh, she must be outside with the turret. You know what? She can stay out there, because she's not even supposed to be out there. The AI of this game is so freaking weak. It's like not even funny. What the hell did... Just... Oh, okay. Okay. I had to make sure my dog wasn't taking anything I didn't want him to take. She must keep getting hit by that.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
So you just got here, Liara, huh? Late to the party. You know what? That's a future me problem.
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Right, nice. Oh, they're everywhere. Oh, ah, shit. Oh, Liara's down. Alright, I guess I have to do that. That research. Yeah! Want to make better weapons. Like she's flipping hair she doesn't have. It's fucking weird. I don't remember that in the first game.
Critical startup error.
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Where are they? Oh, I didn't see them. Okay, they're gone now. How annoying this was. Okay. Get comfortable there. Readjust everything to make it look good. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, take that, logic. Yeah!
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress.
Sorry, I had to go
Critical
do something
failure.
with my dog.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an addition?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
What are you barking at? Stop.
Manual restart required. User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Man, Liara looks really, really good in red. I like that. Da, 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 da.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
Any more landlines I need to be aware of?
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
It's my camo armor matches.
User
Damn.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Okay, I got
Manual
what you were
restart
talking
required.
about. You don't need to keep repeating it, computer. I love me and Rex getting up close. Oh, it's great. Kiss his fat Krogan face. Oh shit, I knew there was gonna be more.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Yeah.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You're not gonna let us emergency. That's for sure. I wouldn't let us emergency restart.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I didn't mean to do that. I thought that was something I missed. Come on! There we go. Doing, dog? Ah, shit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable. Subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Control group, losing them. They're in... We can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
The hell is a Nathak? I'm gonna have to fucking Mass Effect wiki that shit. Shut up, Doge. Guy, had to be me. I put that health regeneration crap on me. I go through that shit again. Dog, what are you doing? Why are you making so much noise?
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Where's my phone? I'm gonna look up that Nathak thing. God.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Looks like they were animals cut from the game because of time constraints. And Rex still has dialogue referencing them even though they're not actually seen in the game. And they're wolf-like creatures like Varen. At least that's what Reddit told me. It doesn't mean it's true, but that would make sense that they were cut from the game because he also references them later in another area.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
What are you doing?
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Venezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals. 3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
Automated defenses can be overridden.
What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
No, and I don't care.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh, my dog is licking my feet while I'm doing this, and it's making me crazy.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
This one is a spy, I think.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
Why ask me, and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis. Relieved. It's pleasant.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
This is interesting.
What? No!
His eyes look so cool. Love aliens.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
Do not go in that area or they get hostile to you. Learned that before. By accident. Let me say it again because I'm an idiot. I accidentally walk in there. That's happened before, you know. Alright, let's see.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need full cooperation if I'm going to help. Do you want these people to live? If not, I'll walk out of here.
No, wait. It's a bioweapon. Based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
The hell? Hey! You know what? I don't even care, Doge. He's chewing on something, and I don't know what it is completely.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
If you hadn't, you'd be dead too.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect...
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Most helpful person here, even though he's crazy.
You're not part of the crew. Call me Shepard. I'm a Spectre, sent by the Citadel.
There aren't any human specters.
Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine. I told you to leave.
No, you're a piece of shit. You need to go read the news. I am the first human Spectre in the space! You can't stop me. I have all the authority of everything, of all things. Except when the council gets all mad at me. I kind of feel bad. So you tell them off, and I'm like, I don't know. Long ass hallway from, I guess so. I'm getting confused because everything's like.
You know what's in there? You want to kill us all?
I want to go in there because I want to fuck around and find out. to take care of my dog. Okay. Gotta go figure this stupid crap out.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What's on your mind?
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Been counting your kills? I'm up to 24.
What are you doing? You can't chew on my pants, dog. Wait a minute. What's that map say? Why does it say that?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
Dr. Cohen says there's no risk of contamination.
All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me
that
both.
That was weird. The way he said I got work to do is kind of weirdly, like, added in there. Shut up, space racist. This is all very confusing to me for some reason. Not as bad as Pharaoh's, but because there's signs, but pretty bad. Alright, let's go down there. Yeah. Why are you acting? You want up here? What's up on the bed? Come here, Doge. Come on, Draco. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, here. Play with your thing. Yeah. So good, boy. Okay. Do not. Nope. Oh god.
What do you want? I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Aw, you really... I supposed to do this? Oh, okay, I just figured it out. Oh man, this is really hard.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
You can't chew on that.
We'll see
I'm
about
so sorry.
that, bitch.
You're a sleeper agent for Venezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Nah, fuck you. Made a bitch. She's got yes. Sorry, I destroyed that lab equipment, but it was like I didn't really want to die. Nobody's in here anyway. Oh yeah. Rest in peace, Torian.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Medical bay, I forgot.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be at peak to fight those aliens. Give us some Medigel.
Of course. Here. You didn't get these from me. Ventrollis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
That guy reminds me of somebody from Dragon Age. I don't know who, like Origins. I bet that's the same voice actor for some character in the background. I don't know who it is. I'll probably figure it out later. Okay. much walking in this game. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's a good gun right there. Look at that. Holy shit. That'd be great.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
Commandos around. Patriarch Benazi is like, oh no, you guys, what are you gonna do? Use more Geth or whatever? Oh no, not the Geth. not ready today.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
That is a weird
particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die!
Oh, shit. Oh, man. What the hell? I can't move. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. This is really bad. I forgot how bad this fight is.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to
That
sing.
was hilarious.
They are lost
I like how he
to
just turned
silence.
around.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
I like how
or return our people to the
complete opposites
of memory.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Great. Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
I want them to write songs about me. They're fucking cool. Look at them. And this stuff you're talking about doesn't even happen because I've seen the future. I like bugs. The fuck is that sound? It doesn't sound good. Whatever that beeping sound is. I don't know what to do. Forgot. Oh, it's gone now. I guess it's over. Crisis averted. I don't know what I made the right choice on. Oh, for saving the Arachnite Queen, yeah. I was thinking about doing a playthrough where I killed everybody in the worst ways possible. I'd still save the Arachnite Queen. Because you can't be mean everywhere you go. There's enemies somewhere. God damn it. That's gotta be it right there. I think there was a scene where you have to go rescue some scientists. But I can't remember where it's at. Look. Alright. Elevator, hot lab, science station, that's it. I was going the right way. I think it's this way. How did you get over there? Did you just never come back? Maybe I killed that guy. Let's see. I see this. That's where we came from. God, this game is confusing. But like, there's a guy you have to save or some bullshit. Oh, is it down here? And there's like different ways to do it, and I can't remember what it was. Okay, yeah, the hot lab one might be right. Yeah, they need to make this shorter and less confusing. Yep, this is it. This is what I was looking for.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Arachnite ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Arachnite, mass produce them, create an army.
Just like the Proteans.
They find this egg is not a common Arachnite. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
I was wondering how that was happening.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira instructions.
Heard a loud bang, and I think my dog is getting in trouble again, but I don't know where it's at. Ah, shit, I can't leave. What's the VI system?
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The neutron purge system is funded.
What's the status of the facility?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Where am I supposed to find those stupid codes? Oh, shit. Oh, I can't believe this. No, you're still stuck in here? God, the AI is so insufferable in this game.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was dumb. Oh, I can't believe I died that fast. Oh my god, I didn't expect it. Oh, there you are, dog. I don't know what that loud bang was. Forgot that you were on the bed with me. That means I have no idea what that loud bang was. I can't believe I died that fast. How did they kill me that fast? So freaking annoying. I guess I gotta fight my way through. Oh my god, this is so... I don't remember dying this much the last time I played. Oh man, don't let me over. Oh, I can't believe I made it to the doors there. Everybody in the elevator right now. There we go, we made it. Okay. Let's love it. Wait a second. We at the train station? Where are we at? We're at the train station. Oh, wait. I don't know if I want to go like that route. Just go through this hall. Ah, here's the train. That's what I was trying to do, but like every time I tried to run, they kill me. Oh my god. I hope we're back in the Normandy, because I can't remember if you had to walk all the way through that or not. I'm not gonna miss some parts of the
What's our
first
next
game.
move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
This is a tough mission.
But
we're all on edge.
Why were
Everyone
you
go
getting
get some
on to
rest.
Liara? I don't
Crew,
understand.
dismissed.
Novaria report
I
is
thought you were
away,
getting on
Commander.
to
Want me
Ashley.
patch you
That's
through to
why I
the
said
council?
that. I guess
Patch him
so.
through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
You Turians deserve it for the first contact war. I'm joking. Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna
3?
get it.
No. 4.
This is no joke, Commander. The Rachni were one of the greatest threats the galaxy ever faced.
Not my.
All I care about is stopping Saren. The Rachni don't matter.
The mission must always come first. Just be aware that your actions can have far-reaching consequences.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
I was disconnected them because I didn't give a shit after mocking them. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to my space wife. Let's see.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember Benezia as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
Are you saying you want to...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
I'm ready, if you are.
Eager is not the same as ready, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
See if I can get Kaden to open up.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's gotta be some xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Vernus.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Blowhards are easy to brush off. How'd he finally get under your skin?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talent, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
He deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
I don't know. You don't seem angry about the Council strong-arming the Alliance.
Commander, I thought real hard about how to use my talents. When I swore the oath to defend the Alliance, it wasn't on a whim. If it comes down to it, I am a soldier. I have to believe that my superiors can tell our enemies from people who disagree with us. If the Alliance is missing its chance, it's because of men like Udina, not the rest of the galaxy holding us back. Of course, your opinion is the one that matters, Commander.
As long as you remember that, we'll do fine, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. I should return to my duties now. Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Wait, I think I did the wrong thing. I meant to go up the stairs. I forgot about this. This is different. I can't wait to get to the second game of Where's my journal? Oh, God. I think I screwed this mission up. It's been glitching out. I went there before Rex even gave me the mission and accidentally found him. And I had Rex in my party and now it won't load the family armory and I killed everybody. I'm really annoyed by it. I definitely haven't been here. Bring Tally out in a long time. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I didn't expect there to be so much. Let's go for these. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that bad out here. Yeah, it's kind of pretty in these textures. It's the first time I've been on this planet in the Legendary Edition. It looks a lot better than the first game. Ah, shit, it's my old pal, the Thresher Mole. Ah, shit, not the tentacles. Not the running away. Ugh. Yeah, take that, thrasher ball. Ah, shit. Oh, it's coming right for us. Ah, shit. No. No. There it goes. I kind of knew that was coming. I was not prepared for that thrasher ball at all. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. Oh, Google. Oh, yeah, it's just tally. No, they're really bad. I think they improved the AI in the Legendary Edition, because they're a lot harder to kill than I remember them the last time I played the game. Alright. Go kill that thing immediately because I'm gonna get all the hard parts out like right now instead of waiting until later. Okay, he's out over here. Where are you? Come on out. There you are. With all this, go hide on this rock right now. It's stuck. Yeah, take that. Oh shit, I accidentally fell down the mountain. Ugh. Get down. Yeah. Man, I'm slipping again because of the ice. Oh my god. Get back up there. Ugh. Almost hit us. Where'd it go? Back out and fight me like a man. Oops, too close. Oh yeah, that was... Yeah, I'm bigger than you. Wow, must be really pissed. Should have prepared my makeup. I think I'm gonna win if I can make it come out again. There we go. He dead now. Alright. That X. There's nothing. Well, you know what? I don't care. Let's go to the first anomaly. Run towards it. There we go. These mountains are really smooth to drive up. The last couple of planets, the mountains have been terrible to drive up, and I've been so angry. One of them I rage quit. I didn't even finish the map. I was just done with it. There it is. I think. Ah. Yes, iridium. Very, very rare. Alright, we got that. Anomaly. We're gonna encounter some enemies, I suppose. The more I do these live streams, and I like listen to myself even when nobody's watching, or I don't get comments, the more my confidence builds up. I'm pretty happy about it, actually. I'm gonna keep doing as much as I can. Alright, here we go.
Understood.
This is definitely it. Yeah. Man, there's a lot of stuff going on this planet. Holy crap. Okay. That's all done. Here's some minerals. Anomaly. fell on it. Oh. That's perfect. Oh, yeah. Where's our guest ship? Oh, I don't see it. Oh. Guess they're over there. Well, glad I healed the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oops. Where's the other... Oh, there you are. Let's run him over. Bam! Not very nice or polite. There we go. Survived. Let's see. I always wonder that too. I mean, the one thing about it seems like it would be a rickety ride. You'd be bouncing, hitting the ceiling of the car all the time. I could see that happening. It'd be terrible. But then at the same time, it survives all these hostile climates, so it's really cool. But I feel like it doesn't matter who's driving the Mako, even if they were a professional driver. They're always going to be bad because it doesn't even drive in a straight line, even on flat terrain. It's just really hard and difficult to drive, and you would have to get used to all the bumps, and it doesn't seem like it has really good shock absorbers or anything like that. I know the game might say otherwise, but from driving it, it looks like you would be bouncing around everywhere without a seatbelt on particularly. Somebody hacked into Alliance Torrents again. There we go. Ah, shit, I guess I didn't touch it. I knew there were people there. See ya. I barely missed it. I almost missed it. Doesn't matter. I can't believe one of the worst things about the Mako in the first game is there's no upgrades. Even in Legendary Edition, there's not. And I thought that was one of the stupidest things I've ever seen in the entire game. If there were upgrades to like the guns and stuff, the Legendary Edition fixed some of it, but not like all of it. I don't think I'd complain as much, but there's just none. Same, no matter how powerful the enemies are. Shit. What are you guys doing? Getting up in my business? There we go. I wonder why they're wearing their helmets, because we're not. It's weird. It's not like the atmosphere is bad in here. It's not hostile, so I don't know why the computer's wearing its helmets, but we're not. Where are they at? Must be left. Let's say 4. How much that took out. Oh, there comes Tally shooting in. I don't know what this is, man. Shit. Oh, I just contaminated myself. Oh well. So what's this? Okay, I remember this. This is really early in the game. Just forgot about it. I didn't know that thing was blocking the door. That's hilarious. Okay. Let's go back to the Normandy. Phoenix. I remember going to Phoenix, but not Hydra. Let me see. Gotta Google this real quick. See if I can get this to work. I did do this. Let's see if there's glitches. Okay, I think it's glitching out. I think my game is glitching out. Let me see. Maybe I accidentally sold his armor, but I don't think so. Because I couldn't unlock that stupid thing, and then I came back and I unlocked it after I leveled up a little bit. And the game wouldn't let me. There was nothing there. It wouldn't do anything with the family armor. Yeah, I think this shit's gone. I've never seen this bug before, because I've actually gotten the family armor before the personal quest that Rex gives you, and without him in the party, but I can't get it now. Let me try upstairs real quick, just to make sure. Looks like it's downstairs. Helpful. Oh, there was stuff I missed.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
I remember one time he told me that, and I think we were on the Normandy, starting to like you, Shepard, and you say something, I can't remember what it was, and he's like, I said I like you, I didn't say I wouldn't kill you, and I just laughed. The Krogan way of life is great. I guess I missed it. I didn't look upstairs. I guess I didn't look upstairs. Oh, that's okay. I did like a bunch of most of the early on in the game. I tried to do most of the minor missions, so I don't have to worry about it until you do the major missions, because this game's pretty black and white about that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's probably the easiest too, I think. Well, I think Tally's personal mission is her little pilgrimage thing where she gets, like, the plans for the ship, right? That's probably the easiest one. The Garrus one is a little bit more complicated because you have to wait till he gives it to you, but you can literally go straight to the mission without any prompt or anything like that. This, man, compared to the second game, the loyalty missions in this game are like nothing. This. Let's see if how many I have. Minor missions. So this one, I guess I forgot to inform this guy, and he killed himself. So this one can never be completed. I'm too lazy to complete that one because it was too stupid to me. That one's fine. That's fine, and I think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna go straight to Weimar after this, or whatever it's called.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Ah, she did it. All that information I gave her. I don't know what's up with that keeper, but he looked like he's asleep or something. I feel like if I touch him, he'll explode, so I'd just leave him alone, but maybe somebody should poke him with a stick.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
False hope doesn't do anybody any good.
Maybe. But sometimes I think false hope is better than no hope at all. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Now I feel bad for saying that to that guy. He's kind of right about that, though. False hope is definitely better than having none sometimes. Right. I already scanned them early on, but I didn't record the playthrough because at the very beginning of the game I didn't get it. I didn't have a mic or anything, so the first test one I didn't have a mic and I just went through it, but I don't think that was, I think I actually did this really early on in the game, but I always have to Google it and get a map. I try to do it because it gives you extra credits and stuff in the second game. But I don't mind it. It's supposed to show you, like, the Citadel, but, I mean, they put the Keepers in really, really, like, very hidden places. And I remember one is just in, like, an between place that you could skip easily with going on the fast track. And I remember, like, thinking that is the most, like, that's a very, very weird place to put the Keepers. But luckily I'd already done that, because the one thing about the first game, when I do playthroughs like this that doesn't bother me, is skipping. I can understand why I heard a lot of people are starting to skip the first game, because Legendary Edition lets you do that. You can just go straight to the second or third. I understand why. There's a lot of problems with this game.
So you've spent your entire adult life just studying old Prothean junk?
Our travels now are somewhat different from my normal excavations. I would prefer lengthier studies and fewer explosions.
It's good for you. A nice explosion every now and then keeps the mind sharp.
But it's just like, some of the side quests in this game are so tedious and time consuming, and that's pretty much most of where you get your 40 hours when you go through the first playthrough is from the side quests. That's about, and it's mostly filler.
Stand by.
It doesn't have any effect on, like, the second and third game at all. And some people skip all the side missions to go straight to the regular missions. And there's not a lot of main story missions in this game.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard.
But I don't blame
Presley stands relieved.
anybody for skipping this game, because it's very, very, I wouldn't say hard to play for me, because I play a lot of old games, like the old Resident Evil games and stuff, but it is not for everyone, because if you haven't played a lot of old games like me, it's very hard to play, Because I know they didn't have like a huge budget, and they were just trying to get everything straightened out, you know, and they didn't know where they were going with this. Mystic State, Hawking 8, okay, there we go. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I'm going straight to Miramar. Whatever it's called. But, I mean, there's a stark difference between, like, the Mass Effect trilogy and the Dragon Age one, even though it's the same company. In Dragon Age, it seems like the quality goes down as the games progress and more into the best one. And in Mass Effect's the opposite, like, the quality, to me, goes up as the games progress. Let's see, nope. Right. Level up.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
This is one of my favorite things.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joe.
So one of my favorite reasons I like doing this mission is simply for the fact that, like, Saren has a literal squad, a nuclear bomb. He's like way overpowered, and we got like the Mako car. And instead, I know that we're supposed to go in there like secretive and clean, but it really makes me irritated. Like, the council gives you almost nothing to fight him with, and he has nuclear weapons. And I'm like, yeah, the Mako car, that's gonna have Saren shaking in his boots. And we all know it's gonna be a lot harder. I know it's a video game thing, but it's kind of something that bothers me. Let's see, oh, what's this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Let's see what we got. We'll put those, what are they called? Those, whatever they are, down here. There we go. Yeah. I haven't had Garrus in my party in a long time. He's my favorite character. Alright. Oh, those are the crab things. Move out of my way, crab things. Whatever you are. Man, they're weird looking. I don't even know if they have eyes. I like how you can see stuff up there. I know where to go. It's where the bad guys are at. Ah, here we go. Oh, I couldn't see that assault drone. Where are you? I can't see you. can't wait to go to Ilos. Got frustrated because it doesn't save. Like, the automatic save is probably still messed up like it was in the original game. But it's my favorite level, even though it confuses me. Because I just like it a lot. It's so mysterious and weird. Anything in here, or are they all dead? Shooting at? There's nothing out here. That was weird. There's like literally no enemies on screen as she was shooting at something. There we go. There's no way Commander Shepard's gonna be taken down by some stairs. No way. There. Oh, there he goes. Weird. Man, that thing is fun. You know what? Time to... yeah. You're too big for me. Oh. Ah, crap. Where are you guys coming? Oh, there's this tiny one. Shields get up. Yeah, I guess so. It's really funny because her personality is so dramatically different in the second game. So I could see her being like that, starting to harden up and just like, I like shooting my gun now, after she just told Rex in the elevator at the Citadel that she doesn't like the explosions. But I mean, apparently she loves some of the chaos. I gotta run this guy over again. Let's do it, yeah! These things are too big. They're even bigger than the Mako almost. No, you can't get up. No. Bad. Yeah. Oh, there's another one of you guys. Oh. Okay, there's one. Ah, yes. I'm gonna put my last charm in here. And then we're gonna put, like... try to get some of my first aid up. Let's see what we got over here. Get up. There we go. He's not even looking at me. I never could figure out how they could shoot like that. Got stuck last time. Backwards. I did. I was supposed to go this way. Ugh. Thing I don't like is how they don't tell you where to go during the missions. In the first game, mostly about 90% of the time you gotta put that little mark thing in. I shouldn't have to do that. It's ridiculous. Looks like we're going the right way for signals jammed up.
We must find a way to disable their artillery. We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Shut up, Liara. I already know what we're supposed to be doing. Kill this one guy in front of you. What's the disable button there?
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Oh, shit. was probably supposed to open the gates. Shit.
Should be clear from here.
Touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
How long is this? Jesus Christ, they didn't even have to put that much filler in here.
There is the Solarian captain.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirihi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive.
I like this
Why don't you
guy
go
so
talk to the
much.
Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Looks so weird with their helmets on. Solarians do.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yes, yeah, attacked Rex. Where is he?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I never noticed, like, the pupils on the Krogan, they widen or they get skinnier depending on what the situation is. And I didn't know they added that detail in the I don't know if it was added in the Legendary Edition or it was in the original game. But I'm kind of surprised by it.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
It's pretty great, actually. It's a nice detail.
Your ability to calm Krogan is impressive.
That's because I'm a Krogan at heart, baby.
I'm surprised that Krogan yielded to your argument.
Nice work with Rex.
With all these defenses, Saren must be hiding something big.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Garrison. Hey, Tally, what's
the
up?
upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves. We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
I've been trying to warn the Council about Saren since this started.
Then I hope they find the sense to listen, before it's too late.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
No biotic or tech protection is ridiculous. But you can just put stuff on it to make, I guess, like, do that. Ah, here we go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? How do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head-on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I need a few more moments to prepare.
Take your time, but we're ready to go as soon as you say.
I'm gonna take a break and I'll be right back. And I gotta Google how to save General Karahi because he's one of my favorite minor characters. And last playthrough I somehow killed him and I was confused about the directions, so I'm gonna get up. Of course I get lost in this game a lot. I don't in the second and third game, but I do in this one. Alright, I'm back. I just went and get some caffeine because I've been kind of up all night. And I'm ready to play this game. Let's do it. Me too, baby dog. Oh, my dog's so loving. Oh, don't hit the mic. Okay. That's not gonna do much. Alright, let's... I found a guide to save him. I'm gonna follow this guide online exactly. Let's see. Find it again. What the heck? Lost it. Just did it. Save. There we go. Read my mind. Okay. Thank you, IGN. Do not lead me astray. So first, we gotta go disrupt the communications. I am ready.
Are you ready, Commander?
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Aye, aye, sir. Save.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay, let me make sure my squad is up to snuff. Might need that decryption.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, speed core team. Runovi, three echo teams, move. Time to get to that bench.
Runovi is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the guest target.
Oh, come on, man. Not through my shields. Whoever did that, thank you. Barely. Here's Allie. Alright. Communication disrupted. Shoot a satellite uplink. Alright.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavi.
Yeah, I hope Ashley. I haven't leveled Ashley up with all the points yet, so hopefully she can. Okay, there it is. Satellite uplink. Doesn't matter because we're not right where we're supposed to go. Overload that thing. Somebody come and save me. I don't know how to do stuff.
They're calling sat strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations.
Why do they always face in the other direction?
Williams, can you see anything? Real quick.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Ooh, you can hear them lighting it up over there. Overheat. Man, it's loud. I don't remember it being this loud in the original game. Like, you couldn't hear the war in the background like that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, we did it! Alright, and then, so we did that. Let's see what the other one was. Are you trying to attack me, dog? Very nice. Okay, cool. Man, that's pretty. Can't wait to play Mass Effect 2 and 3 with all the DLC because I usually play the vanilla, so I'm like really excited. I've seen some of Javik on YouTube and I'm really excited to have him in my party because he's one of my favorite characters.
Air threat is not materialized. You may be getting some help from Shadow.
Where are you guys?
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line. Was
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I didn't even realize that in the first game, that some of his men have become indoctrinated. That's crazy. Holy shit. They are suffering. Ah, fuck, I did not know he was there.
Someone out there?
Immediate death. It's hilarious. They're so suspicious.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Jesus Christ, this is great. How are they indoctrinated so fast? Is there like a beacon here or something? This may be pretend crap where I like put nano machines in there or some shit.
Oh, you're not a Gaff, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Saren.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Hard decision. I can't remember what happens. Okay, yeah, he's good.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
I feel sorry for that guy. These guys will attack you if you let them out. They're so indoctrinated. I'm tempted to do it just to get the free XP though. There's nothing you can do for them.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Better to die than to live like this.
It's all we can do for...
She didn't even get to finish it. Well, shit, I guess we're doing this. Sorry, but I would be like that. I'd rather die than be an indoctrinated slave. I love how I just got like +2 Paragon points for saving him, and then I just got +2 Renegade. So I'm like completely in the neutral zone, man. It's great. Easily am like that. I don't know why the music stopped though. It's weird that the music stopped actually.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get some answers.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd have said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Well, shit. He ain't even gonna know he dead when that blast goes off. I gotta go talk to Sovereign, and I can't wait because this is one of my favorite scenes in the whole game. Oh no. Chick that if you leave her alive she wasn't indoctrinated, that she like kills people in the 3rd game. I can't remember what her name is, or I haven't ran into her yet. Somewhere around this area. What are you doing? There's gonna be enemies out here somewhere. My favorite thing... Oh, I forgot about this. So, like, my favorite thing, and this was in the original game, that I used to think about a lot when I was in this area, and you can see it, I can only see it right there for now, is how, like, we're on an alien planet. There shouldn't be any, like, birds or anything like that, but they took the time to actually render and texture bird poop around this area. And you can see some of it right there. They used to have a lot more in the original game. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there's some. I'll look at it after the kill this guy. I always thought that was weird. Oh shit. Well, they're dead. And so you see, it's obviously supposed to be bird poop, and it just doesn't make any sense. There's a bird right there. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, they spend all this money to do and render all these textures, and what do? Bird poop, of all things. Oh, there's a bridge we can cross.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neuro-specialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Fixed how she looked, because I always thought she had like these extreme eyelashes in the original game.
Give me one
It's just
reason I
face
should help
paint.
you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
I was trying to be a goody two-shoes in my last playthrough, and I saved her, and I saw her in the second game, and I had Morden in my party. He's like, I don't know, she seems indoctrinated. I would have killed her. And Morden, you know, he does try to do the right thing more than I do. And then I found out in the third game she, like, turns on everybody and kills, because she's still indoctrinated, she kills a bunch of people. And so I make sure to kill her from every playthrough from now on. Must have taken a lot of the bird poop out, because there used to be... Oh, there we go. That's the good stuff. I'm going to go in photo mode and take a picture of it right now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm putting it on my Twitter right now. There we go. There's nothing like getting pictures of HD bird poop, because you're so impressed with the graphics. It really fucking bothers me though. Like the first time I played this game, I think they fixed a little bit of that, but like, see, for example, I mean, they kind of did this in Adronima. Yeah, that's exactly what it is for the important stuff. But it's like, see, I can understand convergent evolution, but I guess because I know too much about evolution, they shouldn't actually be plants or birds or anything like this. And I just think they spent a lot of time doing this in the first game, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is there all this bird poop? Doesn't make any sense to me at all. And it's only here that I could find it. I could never find it in any of the other levels of the game. Just here. And I feel like some of the alien stuff they tried and designed, but they were too human. Like, at this planet, it's a little bit too human-like for me. And there's, like, bird poop, for example. But there's also, like, trees, beaches, and plants that are, like, too human-like. And they did this with Ilos with those statues where they look too human-like. But they were really trying hard to make it look alien. I just wish they spent more time making it look more alien. Because I would figure plants and animal life in an alien place would look something unbelievable. Like, we couldn't believe what we were seeing. They kind of fixed that in the second and third game, like I said. But in this game, it kind of bothers me how things look like just human ideas of what they think space travel would be.
Commander,
Yeah,
look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenbron.
It's one of my favorite scenes. I don't know if I should. I'm just gonna do this first. Oh, I have to go down. Fuck. I thought I could do it up there. It'd be cool. Is it up here where you talk to Sovereign? I remember talking to Sovereign. Yeah, it is.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Man, the first time I saw this, I kept screaming at it, who created you? Because obviously if it's synthetic,
where did you come from?
somebody created you.
Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Man, I love the scene of Sovereign. It's done by Peter Jessup, one of the voices of Albert Wesker. I forgot which Resident Evil game. He was in one of the Resident Evil games. It wasn't 5, but it was close to that. I love, like, how mysterious the Reapers are in the first game. They're kind of mysterious in the second game, too. I just like how you tell them that somebody created you, because I mean, pretty much you would figure that out. There's a lot of flaws in what the Reapers talk about. One of the things that I think about the Reapers is how egotistical and overconfident they are. And that's going to lead, overconfidence leads to death a lot. And then you think about what they're saying about evolution.
Yes, returning from your position, J.I.T.O.
Of evolution.
Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
That's incorrect. There's no such thing as a pinnacle of evolution, because evolution doesn't give you the best solution for extinction, only a better one. So the Reaper is actually factually incorrect. But I also remember that in the third game they were talking about the Reapers experimenting on life, and originally they weren't created for that purpose, and they didn't do that. And when he was talking about guiding evolution and stuff, I kind of realized, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I guess I have to take that elevator back out. He talks about genes being random. There's a debate in biology if they're random or not, mutations. And because evolution really only gives you what you need to survive, it doesn't actually give you what you want. And them guiding evolution and stuff and messing with people and the organic races is kind of like the reason why they see the organic races the way that they do is because they're the ones controlling everything, and they're kind of like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh yeah, anyway, that guy's right with the bird. You can see more bird right there. like about this game is how grenades. God, get out of my hiding spot, Garrus. It's like grenades are infinite because you run out of grenades when it's freaking like you tried to run and he was running into it. Anyway, I think the Reaper's logic is real flawed. Completely flawed. Is he dead? He was dead. Their whole premise and philosophy is flawed. If they're experimenting on life, then evolution isn't giving them what is needed to survive. And they think too highly of themselves. Like, nature doesn't really care about your ego. It'll just make you go extinct even if you're synthetic. I don't think they understand that or have calculated that. Sure, they thought about it, but I'm sure they think they're better than everybody else, so they don't want to do that. Let's see if I can get... Let's share this. Okay. Tally, God. How am I supposed to try not to shoot you in the head? Jesus Christ. Man, that's one thing I'm not gonna miss from this game. Oh shit, the bird poop even better over here. That's great, man. Ah, are you kidding me? Oh, I'm gonna take a quick. Wait, like a cheese sandwich. I hope I saved because I don't want to go through all that dialogue again. I forgot to save. I have to remember that when I get to Ilos, I gotta save like crazy because the autosave never works. And I remember like dying at the end of Ilos and having to restart the whole mission because I died at the end and it didn't save. Like it told me it was saving, it did not save. I didn't know it did that. And it was like my third playthrough, and that had never happened before. I was so angry. Alright, I'll be right back. I just wanted to, like, take a break, and I was getting hungry, but I don't feel like making anything to eat because I want to play this game. But I couldn't stand it anymore. I was like, I can't stave off the hunger forever. I like how they just took it out. The bad guy. Oh, yeah, missed, didn't ya? One thing I don't like about the Infiltrator in the first game is there's no visible cloak. But I will have to say I'm better than I was as a soldier.
Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off.
In the first game, I usually soldier it because I heard the first game was so bad at, like, stats for others. Like, I tried to play as an adept and kept dying. And so I decided to soldier it just so I could beat the game. But this is the first time I've ever done a different class and gotten this far. Right with the bird. Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. Can't wait to play this in the second game. To be honest, from a standpoint of story and stuff, I would say I like Mass Effect 1 and 3 better than the second game, even though I started on the second game. From the story of, like, casual playing gameplay, I love the second game. Even though the third game technically has superior gameplay. Where am I? Oh, I thought I was falling off a cliff or some shit. They're gonna be out here, huh? Wait. Let me see if my game does something bad's gonna happen to me. I know something bad is gonna happen. I feel it in my bones. There it is. Something bad happening. Right now. I hope Callie and Paris don't get in my way. There we go. Okay, good. Now we can continue doing important stuff.
Hostiles!
I know. That's what we're doing. Come on, you guys can't. That's that range, but I'll try. We're in the middle of a fight, and I'm like sitting here trying to get somebody to do this and trying to. I'd run out of potions, and so every dead body I would try to get a potion so I wouldn't die, especially at the beginning of the game when you're trying to level up. It was so hilarious. Alright, let's see if any of these are good. I guess I should have taken Rex with me, but that's okay. I'll live. There's better rounds. High explosive rounds for everyone.
Look out! They followed us up! Not now, Shepard!
I'm not talking to you, I'm trying to take cover. Oh my god. Let that one go. Oh, they're in the elevator. They're just chilling in the elevator. That's hilarious. But I'm the only one killing them.
Good work on the gun, Shadow Team. Now it's our turn. That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Oh yeah, this is the end.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Sarah should make an appearance pretty soon, right over here, probably. Where he goes into those long diatribes that he always does.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
I feel like... didn't even know we leveled up. Go, man, except they don't go on the other route. It's the only way I can figure out to go. I don't know where that's at. Okay, there's another thing around there, so I didn't see it.
Damn. Geffler's sending in reinforcements.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted the troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I'm gonna rescue you.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I killed off Caden because he's boring. Like, everybody's like, Ashley's the racist. Yeah, there's a lot of racists in this game. She's not even that bad. As she lightens up later, she's not really racist later on. And they're like, I hate the Ark, I hate her, and all this other stuff. But her granddad was like in the First Contact War, we're new to alien society, a bunch of shit. And I just get tired arguing with people. At least she's interesting. Caden gets so boring in the third game. I'm gonna kill him off. When I do my FemShep playthrough, I was thinking about leaving him alive.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So, one of the things that I was trying to talk to him, I don't think I got it in one of my playthroughs, is that according to the designers, like, Saren's supposed to have Reaper tech from the beginning to the end, but like every time you see him, he looks more and more like cybernetic, and you couldn't really see it in the graphics of the first game, but you can kind of see it here. He looks kind of different than he does at the very beginning of the game, but not as bad as he does at the end when he's completely like rigged up with cybernetics. It's pretty cool.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacon, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives can be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
He reminds me of the Elusive Man almost exactly the same.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
I kind of like see how they could get tricked with like rigging themselves up with cybernetics and thinking that the Reapers don't have any control over them, and they do because the cybernetics prevent their brains from turning into jelly. I'm pretty sure that's what the story is going for.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Don't you see? You're just a tool. Sovereign's using you. In the end, you'll be tossed aside with all the rest.
Do you think you can sway me, Shepard? Do you think I haven't already thought of this? Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
go. Good old high explosive rounds. I can't. Weapons overheated. What the hell? No more rounds. Oh, sweet. Shit. Oh, he's a Torian, has an exoskeleton. It's a radioactive material as plant. Or whatever. Probably break your fucking fingers.
Alright, everybody, hang on!
Rest in peace, Alenko.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I miss one of the things I'm gonna do when I do the female ship. One of my favorite things to do is talk about how great Jenkins is at the very beginning of the game because he dies immediately, and I'm like, no, not Jenkins. So I can't wait till I have to replay the game and do that all over again because I missed that on my playthrough. I'm really mad about it, but I didn't have a mic yet.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Yes.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the new relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
Why would that
The
stop
conduit's
me?
on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading.
That's
I'll
not
be
gonna
waiting
stop
for
me.
him when he gets there.
I went to the Terminus system and killed a
Saren
bunch
will
of
have
pirates.
his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
I'm probably gonna
Patching
kill
it
the
through.
council this
Commander
round,
Shepard,
even though it doesn't
I'm
do
pleased to
anything.
see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
The problem I have with that is the fact that, like, I don't think Saren's manipulative, but I can't see him being that manipulative. That takes a lot of brains. I'm not saying he's dumb. He's not. I just can't see. He's too blunt for that.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Screw you, Turian racist counselor.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be specters.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
I hate the Turian counselor so much. He's such a racist. So is Saren, but I mean, I can kind of understand people in the First Contact War, because it was like Europeans coming in contact with Native Americans pretty much, so I understand why people be like that, and the Turians and the humans.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir, I don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry, I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
can't believe I'm on 6 hours already. I'm trying to do like an 8-hour stream at least. I kind of want to finish the first game so I can start on the second game, to be honest. I'm kind of ready for the second game.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's the last person I'd feel sorry for.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrus. I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch it.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, sir.
I love Garrus. He's such a bro. He's exactly like me. What's
Looking
up?
for supplies?
Yes, I am.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I saved Kirahi. Yes! Can't wait to see him in the third game. He's one of my favorite Solarians.
It was an honor working
and
with you,
minor
Commander
characters.
Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Kaidan was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the opportunity to work together again.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
No matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko. How are you holding up?
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission. Alenko, you, me.
I know. If we hadn't gotten pinned down, you would have been there to help him. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Chief. If you can't deal with that, retire.
I could never do that. Not before, and definitely not now. I have to be worth Kaiden's life.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
We've got a hard fight ahead. Fleets of AI dreadnoughts who've exterminated all life dozens of times over. I think the odds are against us.
When it comes to the survival of humanity, who gives a rat's ass about odds? We're gonna fight them.
Aye, aye, Commander. But I'm infantry. Against Reapers, my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the First Contact War ended. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
Are you playing games with me?
I don't always play games, sir. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserves better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're tough and decisive. I value those qualities.
Just consider me a fire-and-forget missile. I'm sure Kirhi wants to brief you. I should get out of your hair.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. This is when we get grounded at the Citadel. I'm always gonna make Captain Anderson punch Udina in the face. It's so satisfactory.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Oh my
Your
god.
style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
Oh, shut up, you
You're
fucking
selling us
sellout.
out.
It's
Fucking
just
dick.
politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've
I'll
locked out
throw
all
you
the
off
Normandy's
this fucking
primary
thing.
systems until further notice you're grounded.
You son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
No, you don't deserve that power.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I don't need you yapping in my ear while I'm trying to figure out a way to fix this.
I am sorry, Commander. I was only trying to help.
I didn't mean to snap at you. I appreciate everything you've done. I do. I just don't know what to do next.
You'll think of something. You always do. I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open, man.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard that.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The Ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the Ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
I'm laughing because I'm thinking about him punching Udina again.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the Ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The Ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Try dance. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Bring it back, the shepherd! Ah, here it goes! Wouldn't let me dance earlier for some reason.
Pardon me, soldier. Can I take a moment of your time? Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip-deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens. I need every edge I can get. Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulant. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant exactly?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, short-term recall, that sort of thing. It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp. Nothing gets by me when I'm on it.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does it take to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Excuse me? Commander Shepard, it is an honor to speak with you.
Cram, Your Honor. What's this riot about?
I'm Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
You're marking the end of the First Contact War with a protest?
As we have every year for the last 26 years. The war taught humanity a lesson that some would forget. If we don't stand up for ourselves, no one else will.
I thought the lesson of the First Contact War was that there's other life in the galaxy, and they have opinions too.
Perhaps so, Commander. But if aliens feel free to express their opinions at gunpoint, why shouldn't we?
What happened at the mass relay was a misunderstanding. If you saw a child about to touch a gun, wouldn't you stop them?
I'd pull them away, yes. I wouldn't shoot them dead.
What are you running for?
I'm seeking one of the 5 spacer seats in Parliament. They have certain Baroque conditions for a citizen to be able to vote for them. You have to spend more than 6 months a year in space, but you can't have stayed in any one settled system for more than a month. You do spend most of your time in space, Commander.
I don't know Terra Firma's platform. What do you stand for?
Our core value is that Earth must stand firm against alien influences, politically, culturally, and in the worst case, militarily.
That is not unreasonable, but some of the things these people are saying sound a bit bigoted.
Excuse me, I don't believe human politics are any of your business.
What the Alliance does affects everyone around it.
Stay out of this.
Of course, Shepard.
Sorry. I believe we need to work peacefully with other races.
Didn't want to tell
We've
her
heard
to
that
shut
before
up.
in human history.
I didn't know it was going to do that.
Well-meaning
'cause I can't
naivete
tell the
leads to
options the whole
declarations
time in
of
the first
peace
game,
in
the
our
second
time.
I can. Not
We
the
can't
first.
allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. I don't suppose I could convince you to issue a public statement of support for my candidacy. The support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
Fuck no, you don't have my support, you alien racist piece of shit. I won't support you. I can't support you. I can't support you.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
Of course. I apologize for making the request. Thank you for your time, Commander.
I thought he was
Remember
gonna come
Terra
up with a
Firma on
reasonable
Election Day.
argument, like,
Because
I
Terra
can't support
Firma
you 'cause you're a
remembers you.
bigot.
I have to work the crowd, Commander. Maybe we can do lunch sometime?
No, I don't want to do lunch with you. Your stupid politics. That was seasick. Get out of here.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Aku's. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say. Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
That's that rogue AI computer I destroyed at the beginning of the game in that side mission. I just discovered it. It took forever. Holy shit.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. the veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians, died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yes! Punch you, Dina! Punch you, Dina!
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't say...
Get us out of here, Joker.
Be right
now.
back. Citadel.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I have a difficult assignment, Commander. You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Wouldn't an Alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an Alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals. But with your very public achievements, you represent a strong image that Darius has to respect. Show him that the Alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
If you're certain it's a good idea, I'll do what I can.
Excellent, Commander. I appreciate your help. The meeting will take place on a remote barren planet. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. I'm also transmitting the background for this negotiation. 5th Fleet out.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they insult me by sending a military grunt to show me how tough they are. Your file says you couldn't even save the rest of your unit on a cruise. You got everyone killed.
I don't believe my background is relevant here, Mr. Darius. Shall we talk?
Actually, given my rank, I'd prefer that you call me Lord Darius. Or how about your lordship, if my name is too difficult for you?
Of course. Lord Darius. Now, what will it take for these raids to stop?
These are not simply criminal raids. This was a legal military action to address Alliance trespasses. Alliance miners were illegally extracting Element Zero from an asteroid in my territory. Punitive attacks were the only appropriate response, and I demand an apology from the Alliance.
The Alliance offers its apologies. We did not realize that you'd claimed that asteroid.
I'm pleased that the Alliance is willing to admit its responsibility for this situation. Now that clear boundaries have been established, I believe we can find a solution that benefits both sides. The miners are welcome to mine Element Zero on my asteroid in exchange for certain considerations.
We're willing to discuss that. What kind of considerations did you have in mind?
The miners will pay a reasonable fee for the right to extract and export Element Zero from my territory. In addition, they will give us a monthly quantity of Element Zero, as well as refining equipment to produce red sand.
I believe we can manage that.
Excellent. Then there's only one other factor between us and an agreement. I want you to ask me nicely. It's the least the Alliance can do after I took their offer and helped them stabilize this region. Swallow your military bravado, Commander Shepard, and say please.
Please, Lord Darius. I'm asking you to work with us as a friend of the Alliance.
Excellent. After everything I've done for the Alliance, I'm glad that I'm being accorded the respect I deserve. This OSD formalizes everything. I'm certain our new agreement will be to everyone's advantage. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. It's been a pleasure meeting you.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, the fact that you successfully negotiated this treaty was impressive. I must say that given your earlier actions, I had expected a different outcome. But the Alliance will honor the treaty.
You put Darius in power, but he was getting greedy. You wanted me to kill him.
The Alliance does not condone assassination. We would never give that order. And as it turned out, that peaceful negotiation was possible after all. This is a moot point. Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
my dog. I was talking to my dog. He was trying to chew on the mic again. I could remember a mission where, like, Ragni attacked people? Like a random troop. But I didn't get that mission. You know what? I don't even care. I'm just going to Islas. Cities on the surface of that planet.